Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? That song was called Paper Planes. I thought it was going to be plane related, but it was not. Oh well. How we doing? How are we doing? Twitchy, good to see you. Happy Good Friday. 4 day weekend, always good. Exactly. Uh, yeah, it's not Saturday. High speed car chase through Braintree, very nice. Doesn't like the place because it's full of tram track. I don't think Braintree is full of tram track. Oh, in the 1930s, maybe it was. Um, I'm sorry you're working, Amy, but I can't just move marbles to a Friday willy nilly. Anyway, I thought today would be a good opportunity to do something slightly different in career mode. So, um, this is very early access, but I discovered this thing called Clear to Land. Um, I'll show you here. So it's a separate application to Flight Sim, but it's basically like a career mode manager kind of thing. We should start my pilot profile really. So basically, this is meant to be quite a realistic pilot simulator program almost. Um, you can see it's got all the ratings here. Um, yeah, it's a parallel career mode. What this means is I can do everything in free flight, which means traffic will be working. I can use air traffic control, and we can get waypoints to see where we're flying, so we don't need the tour guide anymore. I don't think we could have the tour guide and air traffic control. Anyway, that would be too much talking, but I thought it'd be fun. Um, like I say, this is quite early access. This was released on Wednesday. It was released on Wednesday. It's had a couple of updates to fix some early bugs, but there's probably more in there. The other cool thing, or a couple of cool things, I haven't done this, but there is a hardcore mode. There's a hardcore mode that sets everything to realistic. It has a permadeath if you crash too hard. No, I had a look. It was crazy. The other thing that does it gives you you can see the certificate path here. It has hours requirement. You have to have a certain number of flight hours to progress. The first level is 27 hours, and then the next one is 168. But it does have an exam you need to pass to get your certificate, so I thought that would be fun. I can switch it off if it's too hard, but it's like 15 multiple choice questions. We should be fine. I figured I would do like 10% of the hours requirement as a student, and then we'll progress. So I think that's fair. That's not too grindy, right? Because I don't want to progress through it too quickly. And also, I'm probably just going to stick to this as at least for today anyway, and then. But yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do in here. You can basically go as far as setting up your own airline. If I go in here, I can apply for a job at probably most of the major airlines in the world if I want to. You know, if I want to work for Ryanair or British Airways, I don't know. So you can do that, or you can just buy planes, start your own airline. There's a thing here where you can bid for contracts. Establish a hub. And you can see what your competitors are up to. There's been an update, but in the first version, I chose my base. I chose my base at Braintree, actually, which is the nearest. I chose the nearest airport with a tarmac runway. Actually, is it tarmac? I don't think it is tarmac. Actually, come to think of it, a decent-sized runway that's not a farm. And when I first. On the first version, I started there, and immediately 3 airlines set up a base there, like Emirates and Delta, to try and compete with me. I think they fixed that. Okay, we've connected it to the sim. It tracks your fatigue. I don't know how it does that. Anyway, we're going to do free flight. I want Cessna. Is this in the passenger configuration? Yeah. Got a lot of liveries for it, actually. So this is what I need to set up. I need to go. Okay, so I need to go here. You can't see this right now, but I am picking a job. So I figure for my first training flights, we would try flying to Liverpool John Lennon Airport. Actually, maybe I should buy a plane. I'm gonna... Hang on. Can I buy a plane? Aircraft marketplace. I don't think I have anywhere to keep the plane right now. I think buying a plane should come after I've passed the student bit, right? Okay, so I'm doing a training flight to Liverpool. Hang on, I probably could show you this. I go here. I open flight planning. I want to use SimBrief. C172. Have I connected this to SimBrief? I can leave all those empty, I think. It's not letting me change the aircraft though, that's a little bit annoying. Okay, maybe I'll ignore that. So let me put you over there. I guess it doesn't really matter what plane I'm using. Okay, I have an active job. How do I go? Sorry, it's going to take me a little bit of working out what I need to do. Active. View route on map. Does this give me a call sign I need to use? I don't think it does. I don't really need a flight number. Oh, it's got rid of that now. So we are going from Andrews Field to not EGPP, EGGP. It's very cloudy today, apparently. Right, so I need to create a flight plan. So there's a little bit of setting up for this to get everything to work together. I should start up air traffic control whilst we're here. Oh, it has created this flight for me, actually. Let's edit you. Cannot load. Okay, never mind. Edit flight. Cannot load flight options. Create new flight. EGSL to GGP. C172. It's given me one waypoint along the way, which is nice. Scheduled block time is 2 hours. Departure time was saying 11:30. Wait, isn't this Zulu time? So actually it's 10:30 Zulu. IFR rules. I don't think it matters. I don't think I have to input how many passengers we have or fuel. It's taking me an hour 12 to get there. That's fine. Air traffic control. Call sign. It was Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, I think. Generate flight. I have an alternate airport at Blackpool. Okay, let me try this. I want default to be flight plan route. Wasn't there a way to send this to the game? I feel like maybe there isn't. So I've got too many screens open now. You can't imagine Braintree to Liverpool as a popular route. No, well, Braintree doesn't really have an airport. It's just a field. I don't think anyone flies from Braintree. How do I set this up as an IFR flight? Maybe I just add in a waypoint and we can work out the rest later. I'm not going to know which runway I'm going to get until we speak to air traffic control, so we'll have to... Hi, Beanie. Change those. I'm going to send that. Maybe I can change this to be ILS. Switch to IFR. Yes. My departure is going to have to be VFR though, because I don't think we have any other option from Braintree. Okay, cool. I think that's all good then. I think maybe we're good to go. It's set to 27, right? But I don't know what air traffic control will do when we get there.
Beyond ATC connected.
The
Golf Sierra Lima traffic. Cessna
Oh,
Golf
I
Charlie
forgot
Whiskey
to
Foxtrot Hotel.
change some
Taking
stuff.
off
Hold on.
runway 27 right. West departure. Echo Golf Sierra Lima.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm going to turn off character voices so we can listen to air traffic control. The intermediate waypoint is just the IFR flight plan it generated for me. I need traffic off. I need to go to graphics. I need to turn aircraft traffic off, I think. And maybe parked aircraft off too. Let me double check that. Setting up AI traffic. Here we go. Disable all traffic. Wait, I need a bit more information than that. Okay, here we go. Settings assistances. We need to turn off AI radio. Okay, they're already off. Character voice to 0. Settings general graphics. Parked aircraft off. Aircraft traffic off. Settings general online. Aircraft traffic type off. Multiplayer off. Okay. Save and back. Resume. I kind of wanted to start from parking. I should have set that up, but doesn't matter. I need to close you. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel requesting IFR clearance from Echo Golf Sierra Lima to Echo Golf Golf Papa.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel London Control, expect runway 09 right. Climb for 1,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors Daventry. Squawk 6531.
Runway 9 right, climb 4,000, radar vectors, Daventry, Squawk 6531, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. Just give me a different call sign, but that's fine.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, read back correct. Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 09 right.
So, I'm at the wrong end of the runway at the moment. Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Speedbird 930, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Centre on 119.175, Speedbird 930.
Luxair 4541, London Control, expect Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right.
Expect Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right, Luxair 4541.
So yeah, the cool thing about this is if we get different waypoints to things, we can...
Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15.
I'm just gonna... Oh, turning off the gates turns off the waypoints though, that's sad.
West 393 heavy.
Easy 95 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
It's quite a busy frequency, this one, which I think we found before. I'm going a little quick, aren't I? I also don't actually know where the end of the runway is.
Silk West 393 heavy, contact London Control 118.775.
Center on 118.775, Silk West 393 heavy.
I'm going to hope that this here is marking the end of it.
Flyer 37 Yankee, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Center on 126.475, Flyer 37 Yankee.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, holding for release.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 10:55 Zulu, if not off by 10:55 Zulu, contact no later than 11:05 Zulu, time now 10:37 Zulu, frequency change approved.
Clear for departure, frequency change approved, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Speedbird 536, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Now, the question
Contact Paris
is...
Control 126.475, Speedbird 536.
Is my flight plan set up
Easy
on
61
here?
Golf Zulu,
It
radar
is.
vectors ILS runway 27. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 27.
Okay, so we'll see if we can work that out in a bit.
Easy 61 Golf Zulu, Liverpool John Lennon landing runway 27.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
Liverpool John Lennon landing runway 27, Easy 61 Golf Zulu.
Alright, here we go!
Golf Zulu, descend to flight level 370.
Descend to flight level 370, Easy 61 Golf Zulu.
Luxair for 541, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Luxair for 541.
Honestly have no idea if I'm still on the runway. Okay, there we go. We're safely up in the air. Flaps up. Thank you, Twitchy. We're going to start turning because I want to go in the other direction. Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, taking off, climbing to 4,000 feet.
Easy 61 Golf Zulu, turn right heading 355, vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 355, Easy 61 Golf Zulu.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, reset transponder, squawk 6531.
Oh yeah, I didn't squawk. Squawk 6531, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. I forgot I have to do that manually.
Easy 61 Golf Zulu, descend to flight level 180.
Descend to flight level 180, easy 61 Golf Zulu.
6, 5, 3. One.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, London Control identified. Continue climb to 4,000 feet.
I did. I went way past where I was meant to go, didn't I? Continue climb to 4,000 feet. Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Marshall Whiskey Kilo, London Control, expect Barkway 1 X-ray with the Barkway transition, runway 23.
Expect Barkway 1 X-ray with the Barkway transition, runway 23, Marshall Whiskey Kilo.
Marshall Whiskey Kilo, turn right, heading 220, climb to flight level 109er.
I hope so, Twitchy.
Turn right, heading 220, climb to flight level 109 Marshall Whiskey Kilo.
Ryanair 72, contact Paris Control 119.825.
In free flight, you can
825 Ryanair 72.
you can add fuel yourself. So.
Marshall Whiskey Kilo, Barkway 1 X-ray with the Barkway transition, runway 23. Report ready for descent.
Shall I
Barkway 1 X-ray
attempt
with the
to
Barkway
do
transition, runway
autopilot?
23, ready for descent, Marshall Whiskey Kilo.
Marshall Whiskey Kilo, descend to 1,700 feet, QNH 1008.
Descend to 1,700 feet, Marshall Whiskey Kilo.
Barrier November X-ray, contact Biggin approach 129.405.
Contact begin approach 129.405 Barrier November X-ray.
Marshall Whiskey Kilo, cleared direct Barkway. Resume mode navigation.
Roger, heading direct Barkway, then resume on navigation, Marshall Whiskey Kilo, thanks.
Ryanair 337 Bravo, contact Paris Control 119.825.
Center on 119.825 Ryanair 337 Bravo, bye-bye.
Okay. Right. So there you go. You see me get these you get these waypoints in free flight mode to tell you where exactly you are.
France 26 Tango X-ray, contact Paris Control
Ah!
119.825.
Didn't realise I had a co-pilot.
Contact Paris Control 119.825 Air France 26 Tango X-ray, bye-bye.
Marshall Whiskey Kilo, contact Cambridge approach 120.965.
Contact Cambridge approach 120.965 Marshall Whiskey Kilo.
Line 1 Lima Hotel, radar vectors, ILS runway 25 right. Report
We're
ready
going
for
past
descent.
Stansted Airport is somewhere.
ILS runway 25 right, ready for descent. Beeline 1 Lima Hotel.
Beeline 1 Lima Hotel, Brussels National Airport landing runway 25 right.
Brussels National Airport, landing runway 25 right.
I need to look up
1
some of
Lima
these codes. What is Beeline?
2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo, expect the visual approach runway 06.
Expect the visual approach runway 062.
Here's Stansted's. We went past Stansted's.
Easy 61 Golf Zulu, contact London Control 118.775.
Center on 118.775 Easy 61 Golf Zulu.
I feel like we shouldn't be flying this close to Stansted Airport, but there we go. Let's look out for some planes. I'm gonna pull back on the engine a little bit.
118.775, bye-bye.
Center on 118.775 Greenstone 1480.
You know what? I didn't check my QNH. I don't actually know how you set that.
Beeline 1 Lima Hotel. Contact Brussels Control 125.0.
Contact Brussels Control 125.0 Beeline 1 Lima Hotel.
I thought I could do it on here somewhere. Nav frequency. You saw a barometric thingy? Ah, there it is.
Anatolia Alpha Kilo. Turn right heading 295. Climb to flight level 350.
Turn right, heading 295, climb to flight level 350, Anatolia Alpha Kilo.
Golfwings Foxtrot Hotel, what's the nearest plane to me right now? They didn't like that.
London
Nope.
Control, Golfwings Foxtrot Hotel. The nearest aircraft is a Cessna 172. Call sign Marshall Whiskey Key. Low 22.3 miles at your 3 o'clock descending.
Somewhere over there.
Alpine 72 X-ray Victor, London Control. Expect Elvos 1 Mike, runway 23 right.
Expect Elvos 1 Mike, runway 23 right, Alpine 72 X-ray Victor.
Golfwings Foxtrot Hotel, can you confirm my correct QNH setting?
Golfwings Foxtrot Hotel, Liverpool John Lennon Airport, QNH 1004. Confirm your setting accordingly.
1004, that's a big difference. Do I set that to 1004? 1004 will be Pascal's, okay. You'll convert. Thank you, Copilot Twitchy. What's my mixture at? My mixture's at 100. Let's pull that back a bit. I'm just slightly concerned because this is telling me I need to keep climbing to 4,000.
Control 125.0.
Center on 125.
2894.
Anatolia Alpha Kilo.
Lux Air for 541, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Luxor 4541.
That put me down like 800 feet. That's crazy how big a difference that is.
Lux Air 4541, contact London, control 118.775.
Contact London, control 118.775, Luxor 4541.
Might be millibars. Oh, okay.
Bereave X-ray Charlie, London control, expect sub at 1 Sierra, runway 23.
Expect sub at 1 Sierra, runway 23, Bereave X-ray Charlie.
Try 2966.
Bereave X-ray Charlie, descend to flight level 090.
Descend to flight level 090, Bereave X-ray Charlie.
Bereave X-ray Charlie, cleared direct OCVAP, cross OCVAP at 9,000 feet. Resume own navigation.
Roger, we'll head direct OCVAP, cross OCVAP at 9,000 feet, then resume own navigation, Bereave X-ray Charlie, thanks.
Bereave X-ray Charlie, contact South End approach 130.78.
Contact South End, approach 130.78, Bereave X-ray Charlie.
Flexjet 607, contact Amsterdam radar
What does that say now?
119.175.
Falmere.
Center on 119.175 flex, jet 607.
Did I ask ATC what my altitude is?
Alpine 72 72 X-ray Victor, Elvis 1 Mike, runway 23 right. Report ready for descent.
Elbows 1 Mike, runway 23 right, ready for descent. Alpine 72 X-ray Victor.
Alpine 72 X-ray Victor, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Alpine 72 X-ray Victor.
Hi, how's it going?
Ryanair 5 Whiskey Alpha, turn right heading 255. Climb to flight level 370.
Turn right, heading 255, climb to flight level 370, Ryanair 5 Whiskey Alpha.
So yeah, it's nice and peaceful today. I thought it was going to be cloudy, but it's looking good. The lovely British countryside beneath us. We might see Luton Airport out left in a bit. Oh yes, we'll keep an eye out for Luton. That's a pretty big airport. I haven't checked on the application whether it's actually tracking me. Oh, it is. Nice. The waypoint is DTY, if you want to put that in.
Alpine 72 X-ray Victor, contact London Control 118.775, bye-bye.
Center 118.775, Alpine 72 X-ray Victor, bye-bye.
I wonder if I can get this running. This might be too many applications going at once, but...
Ryanair 2425, contact Brest Control 120.15.
Center 120.15, Ryanair 2425, have a good day.
Where is Luton on here? I think we might be going... Wait, here's London. Yeah, Luton is... somewhere over here. Gravely. It's to the right of Gravely, I feel like. We might be too far away. How do I change my... Ignore that, I want a new flight plan. Oh yeah, there's Henlo there. Is that it there? We're a bit too far away to get the waypoint, I think. Flight plan is too short. How do I select? I want a new empty flight plan, yes. direction.
Speedbird 3 Echo Tango, London Control, expect Red 51 Alpha, runway 18 right.
Expect Red V1 Alpha, runway 18 right, Speedbird 3 Echo Tango.
How do I insert a... Maybe I can just find it. Where is Daventry?
Ryanair 389 uniform, contact Paris Control 119.825, bye-bye.
Contact Paris Control 119.825, Ryanair 389 uniform.
So this is telling me I should descend. Is it 10 miles out? 11 miles out. I think so. I put 7,000 in my flight plan, but air traffic control is telling me continue climb to 4,000. I haven't had any other instructions. Fuel worries you? Can I request 9,000? London Control, request altitude change to 9,000 feet, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, you broke up, say again altitude.
9,000, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
9,000 feet, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
I'm just going to click it in the app. Oh, maybe that's too high. Let's do... flight level 90, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. Unable your flight is to the northwest and flight level 090 is an odd-numbered flight level. Please pick an even altitude.
Maybe I had to say 9er, that's why I wasn't picking it up. Flight level 80, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. Should I say 080?
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, confirm new altitude flight level 080.
Affirmative, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, roger, climb to flight level 080.
Climb to flight level 080, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Echo Golf Juliet Bravo, leave VEXUP heading 330.
Oh, I need to set
expect
this
radar
first.
vectors for visual approach runway 06.
Leave VEXUP heading 330, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 06 to Echo Golf Juliet Bravo.
2, Echo Golf Juliet Bravo, turn right heading 330, descend to 1,700 feet, vectors for the approach.
Turn right heading 330, descend to 1,700 feet to Echo Golf Juliet Bravo.
Wizgo 5351, contact Paris Control 119.825. Have a good day.
Contact Contact Paris Control 119.825 with go 5351.
Golf Hotel India Victor Echo, radar vectors ILS, runway 27. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors ILS runway 27 ready for descent. Golf Hotel Indy, Victor Echo.
Golf Hotel India Victor Echo, Gloucestershire Airport landing runway 27.
Gloucestershire Airport, landing runway 27, Golf Hotel Indy, Victor Echo.
Golf Hotel India Victor Echo, contact Gloucester approach 128.555.
Contact Gloucester approach 128.555, Golf Hotel Indy, Victor Echo.
Ryanair 5 Whiskey Alpha, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Contact Amsterdam Raid, 119.175, Ryanair 5 Whiskey Alpha.
Speedbird 3 Echo Tango, Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right. Report ready for descent.
Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right, ready for descent. Speedbird 3 Echo Tango.
Speedbird 3 Echo Tango, descend to flight level 230.
I'll change the mix now.
Descend to flight level 230, Speedbird 3 Echo Tango.
Put it up to like 90 for now. Yeah, I still don't fully understand it, I'm not gonna lie. I did look it up. You meant to... I can't remember. I think you meant to look at oil pressure.
Bravo India Oscar Bravo London
Make sure
Control,
these
expect Compton 1 Victor runway 06.
Expect Compton 1 Victor,
It's not
runway
oil.
06,
What is it?
Golf Bravo Indy.
Is it
Oscar
EGT?
Bravo.
EGT, yeah.
Golf Bravo India Oscar Bravo, turn left heading 085, climb to flight level 109er.
Turn left heading 085, climb to flight level 109er, Golf Bravo Indy, Oscar Bravo.
So we're actually pretty close to our Daventry waypoint.
2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo, turn right heading 055.
Turn right heading 0552 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo.
20 miles away.
2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo, airport is at your 1 o'clock 5 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, 2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo.
2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo, cleared visual approach runway 06.
Cleared visual approach 06, 2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo.
2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo, no tower services available at Fair Oaks Airport, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 2 Echo Golf Juliet Bravo. Have a good day.
Speedbird 730, contact Paris Control 126.475.
London
Have a
Control
good
is
day.
so busy. What?
Contact
Area
Paris
does it
Control
actually cover?
126.475, Speedbird 730.
Does it cover the whole of the UK?
Golf Bravo India Oscar Bravo, Compton 1 Victor,
It
runway
covers the
06.
whole of
Report
England
ready
and
for
Wales.
descent.
Compton 1 Victor, runway 06, ready for descent. Golf Bravo Indy, Oscar Bravo.
Golf Bravo India Oscar Bravo, descend to 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet, Golf Bravo Indy, Oscar Bravo.
Speedbird 3 Echo Tango, descend
Yeah,
to
it looks
flight
like
level
London
070.
covers up to about
Descend to flight level
Newcastle.
070, Speedbird 3 Echo Tango.
And then there's a Scottish one that covers
Golf Bravo India Oscar Bravo, expect the visual approach runway 06.
Northern Ireland,
Expect
Scotland,
visual
and the
approach
very
runway
north of
06, Golf Bravo
England.
Indy, Oscar Bravo.
And then Shannon covers the Republic of
Speedbird 3
Ireland.
Echo Tango, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Center on 119.175, Speedbird 3 Echo Tango.
It's interesting how it's split up. Obviously, it's mostly by country, but Germany has like 5, France has
32 November
5.
Heavy. Contact Paris Control
Spain has a couple.
126.475. Have a good day.
Contact Paris Control 126.47, 5 Turkish 22 November Heavy. Bye-bye.
Did I say this wrong? We've stopped climbing at 7,000. Yeah, I'm a little surprised you wouldn't have a separate one that covers, like, Manchester. Well, I don't know, maybe Manchester's... I don't know, it feels like you should have a south and a north, maybe. But I guess you got Scotland. Scotland is separate off, so maybe they can cover London and Manchester pretty easily. They've probably got a lot of people here. Hey Sandwich, the career mod I'm trying is a thing called Clear to Land. It is in very early access, but it's here, I'll show you quickly whilst we're cruising.
German Butterfly Bravo Juliet, turn right, heading 210, climb to flight level 100.
Turn right, heading 210.
It looks like
climb to
this.
flight level 100, German Butterfly Bravo Juliet.
German Butterfly Bravo Juliet, London
Basically, you can
Control,
go in,
expect
select
Barkway 1
jobs,
X-ray with the Barkway
get
transition,
different
runway
qualifications,
23.
buy planes, all that kind of thing.
Expect Barkway 1 X-ray with the Barkway transition.
Separate from the
Runway
game.
23, German Butterfly Bravo Juliet.
This is my very first flight, so I'm doing a training flight from
Contact Brussels Control 125.0.
Andrewsfield to Liverpool at the moment.
Contact Brussels Control 125.0 with go 3650. Have a good day.
From what I've seen, this is quite good, but apparently it's a little bit buggy because it only came out on Wednesday. It's very early access, but it is free, so I haven't seen something with this many features for free. Whether it's free just because it's early access, I don't know. Maybe it would be paid at some point because it seems to offer everything that some of the paid ones I've looked at do. It also works with X-Plane. Yeah, that was just a very quick look, but you can go as deep as you like. You can apply for jobs at airlines and run their routes. You can start your own airline, buy hubs, bid for
508,
contracts.
Romeo Alpha, turn right, heading 215, climb to flight level 130.
Turn right, heading 215, climb to flight level 130, November 508, Romeo Alpha.
November 508, Romeo Alpha.
But yeah, this
London
is my
Control,
first flight,
expect
so I
Barkway
can't
1
really
X-ray, runway 23 left.
I can't really vouch for it just yet,
Runway 23 left, November
but from what I've seen,
508,
it's
Romeo Alpha.
okay. Let me go back to this one. Yeah, we're coming up to our waypoint here. Hopefully, if I've set it up correctly, we should do a turn. I still have navigation mode on, yeah. We have been a little to the right of the flight path all the way, haven't we? I don't know if that's my doing or we're just gonna clip the edge here. Flight director is on. This is telling me we have 3.5 miles to go, which is a bit wrong, I think. I wonder. Okay, you know what? I think it's because I started off to the right and it hasn't corrected for that, probably. I think it will. Okay, the flight plan has updated now.
Easy 67 Bravo Quebec, contact London Control 118.775, bye-bye.
I think it will turn when we hit
5 Easy 67 Bravo
the
Quebec.
pink line, is what I'm predicting. If it doesn't, then I'll fix it manually, but...
KLM 100.
Yeah, that's probably my fault.
Expect Red Phi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right.
I always forget with this that you have to start on the line for it to follow the plan. But I think once it intersects, then it hooks everything up. We'll see. I don't know. It says we should be heading 266, so I could adjust it manually. Also, this application is reporting my altitude at 8,256. So I wonder if my QNH is a bit wrong.
Ryanair 92 Sierra Uniform. Contact London Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775 Ryanair 92 Sierra Uniform. Bye-bye.
Okay, here's what we can do. We're going to turn autopilot off.
Golf Bravo India Oscar Bravo. Descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet. Golf Bravo Indy to Oscar Bravo.
KLM 1006. Red Phi 1 Alpha. Runway 18 right. Report ready for descent.
Oh yeah, I'll be in
Red
the
1 Alpha, runway 18 right, ready for descent, KLM 1006.
KLM 1006. Descend to flight level 230.
Descend to flight level 230, KLM 1006.
Bucky 202. Fly present heading. Climb to flight level 1662. Expect further clearance in about 114 miles.
Fly present heading. Climb to flight level 1662 Bucky 202.
I don't think that's right what I did there, is it? Level speed. I'm going to cheat a little bit because I can see what my actual altitude is.
German Butterfly Bravo Juliet Barkway 1 X-ray with the Barkway transition runway 23. Report ready for descent.
2992. That's what I had it on before, didn't I?
Transition, runway 23,
Was that right all
ready for
along?
descent. German Butterfly Bravo Juliet.
German Butterfly Bravo Juliet. Descend to 1,700 feet.
Maybe I should have left it.
1008.
Descend to 1,700 feet. German Butterfly Bravo Juliet.
German Butterfly Bravo Juliet, contact Cambridge approach 120.965.
Contact Cambridge approach 120.965, German Butterfly Bravo Juliet.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what I'm doing with this flight plan. I think I'm just going to do it on heading mode.
Golf Bravo, India Oscar Bravo, leave vex of heading 330, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 06.
Leave vex of heading 330, expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 06 Golf Bravo Indy to Oscar Bravo.
Golf Bravo, India Oscar Bravo, turn left heading 330,
Yeah.
vectors
I
for the
might put a
approach.
mixture back to low as well.
Turn left heading 330 Golf Bravo Indy to Oscar Bravo.
I'm just thinking that maybe it was lining me up for the ILS approach.
To 1,700 feet.
Descend to 1,700 feet Golf Bravo Indy to Oscar Bravo.
And that's why I was a bit off, but
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, contact
I'm
London
set to
Control
runway
118
27, which should be to the
775,
right of the
bye-bye.
flight path. I need to put nav mode on, I think, to see. No, I don't know. I've got my
Golf Wings
dates in here
Foxtrot
now,
Hotel,
so.
contact London Control 118.775, bye-bye. Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, London Control.
Yeah, so that was with. I think I probably messed something up when I was fiddling around with it. Hello? Ah, they was talking to me. Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel 118.775.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, say altitude.
Altitude flight level 080, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, London Control identified.
Control, can you give me my expected approach? Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
London Control, Gulf Wings, Foxtrot Hotel. You are on an ILS approach for runway 27 at Liverpool John Lennon Airport.
Roger that. Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, I have maybe possibly fixed it. I don't know. But I can see these gates on here, which I normally have now. Okay, I can't remember how, but at some point... Hi. I keep forgetting she's there. At some point, I did get this to work on an ILS approach. Believe it or not. No, I mean with the Cessna. I think I have an approach mode button somewhere. Approach mode, yeah. Is that how I did it? I can't remember. Where are we? Oh, we've just gone past Birmingham Airport. I should have been looking out for that. There it is, over there. Control, can you let me know what my nearest traffic is? Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. $11 maybe?
Hotel. Nearest traffic is Ryanair 5358, a Boeing 737 MAX, climbing at 10,300 feet for 2.1 miles at your 11 o'clock.
Yeah. We're out of we're out of the London area now, I think. Well, there's one just appeared actually. It's an EasyJet Airbus. Does it tell me where it's going? No. There's an Airbus descending in this direction. Probably heading for Manchester. Fuel, I think, is going to be tight. It says 11. How long do I have to our... We got 37 minutes to our destination. I'm using 11 gallons per hour. We have 9 gallons of fuel. Fuel will be okay. Okay, that's good. We hit the ILS at 2,000 feet. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably should have looked at approach charge, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. Yeah, this part of the country is really quiet. It's nice and peaceful on the radio now. Okay, we definitely are following the right path now, I think. I was a bit mad around London, yeah. I want to see if this EasyJet plane is gonna come into view.
Ryanair 5358, London Control, expect Ablin for Lima, runway 28 left.
Expect a Blin for Lima, runway 28 left, Ryanair 5358.
I don't see a Ryanair 5358. I don't think the labels work with this AI traffic because it's not generated by the game. It's 30 miles away. I don't think we're going to see it.
Ryanair 39 Tango November, contact London Control 118 decimal for 75.
Contact Contact London Control 118.475 Ryanair 39 Tango November.
So, about 37 miles away, there is a 737 climbing almost directly in front of us. It's probably going to get above us before we can see it, I imagine, but... Oh, another airport check. East Midlands, which is Nottingham, somewhere over here.
Easy 67 Bravo, Quebec. Contact Liverpool approach 119.855.
I might be too late because my co-pilot is in the way.
119.855, Easy 67 Bravo, Quebec.
So the EasyJet flight 67. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, which is descending into Liverpool. Maybe we'll see that when we land. It's going too quickly for us to see.
Nightingale 5, radar vectors, ILS runway 27. Report ready for descent.
Speed is
ILS runway 27.
nearly 300 knots.
Nightingale 5.
Nightingale 5. Liverpool, John Lennon Airport landing runway 27.
Liverpool, John Lennon Airport, landing runway 27, Nightingale 5.
What's Nightingale 5? And take your money. So, according to this, I should start descending in around 20 miles. So we've got to keep an eye on that. We're actually going to cross fairly close to the approach path of Manchester, I think. The approach car has a warning about it. Does this app show me the charts? Show information, runways.
Nightingale 5. Contact Liverpool approach 119.855.
Contact Liverpool approach 119.855, Nightingale 5.
Oh yeah, when receiving radar vectors for approach, pilots should question ATC if no base turn legs been given by the A to due to proximity of Manchester. Isaac Walton's cottage is beneath us. This 737 is getting pretty close. 7 miles away, it's crossing 8,000 feet now. Somewhere over here, I think. Probably, it is quite a clear day. We might just see it crossing over here somewhere. I don't know, how far away can we see? It's 4 miles away. It's probably a bit too far away. Quick tea break. No worries, Twitchy. How much further do we have on this? Destination is 24 minutes away. Top of descent is 10 minutes away.
Easy 928, Mike, radar vectors ILS runway 25. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 25, ready for descent. Easy 928 Mike.
Easy 928, Mike, Aldergrove Airport landing runway 25.
Aldergrove Airport, landing runway 25, easy 928 Mike.
Okay, there we go. I've adjusted the flight plan I'm looking at to account for the approach now. Just realised if I zoom in a bit closer I can see what airports are parked at Liverpool.
Ryanair 5358, Ablin for Lima, runway 28 left. Report ready for descent.
Ablin for Lima, runway 28 left, ready for descent. Ryanair 5358.
Keeps talking about Ryanair 5358 and I don't see it
Descent to
anywhere.
10,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Descent to 10,000 feet, Ryanair 5358.
Sorry, I keep looking at different screens and not really showing you where we are. We're making good progress though. It's been a fairly chill flight, this. I'll make sure to load more fuel in for the next one, I think. Just so we're on the safe side. You're an idiot. Oh no, what have you done? One bar is 1 hectopascal. Oh. Is that a ding? What was that? Oh, low fuel warning. That's fine. It's telling me the fuel's down to 20%. Yeah, it gives me an early warning at 20%. We're fine. We're going to be descending pretty soon, I think.
London Control, Ryan N92 Delta Victor, flight level 150.
Ryanair 92 Delta Victor. London Control identified. Climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, Ryanair 92 Delta Victor.
That's the Ryanair flight that just took off, I think. The one that passed us.
Ryanair 5358. Contact Dublin approach 118.5.
Contact
That's pretty cool, this
approach
map.
118.5, Ryanair 5358.
Have you ever used little nav map, Twitchy?
London Control expects Cessna Square 3, runway 22.
Expect Cessna Square 3, runway 22, flyer 752.
It gives me this little flight plan. I can see where my top of descent is, and it shows me there's a British air. This plane literally just appeared. But yeah, I can see all the other planes on the map. You haven't used it, that's fine. But yeah, I can see the ILS cones and all the other planes, all the waypoints.
London Control.
Oh, that's me. Fuck.
ILS runway 27.
Expect radar vectors, ILS 27, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Ryanair 92. Delta Victor, contact London Control 118. Decimal for 75.
Centrum 118.47, 5 Ryanair 92 Delta Victor.
I only downloaded this because the Korea mod add-on uses the database that gets from Flight Sim. You don't actually need it to be running, but it's actually quite useful when it is, I think. Now I've worked out how to get my flight plan in there. It's pretty cool. We're going to hit top of descent in 2.5 miles. I think once I'm done with this flight, I'm going to go grab some lunch, and then we'll do 1, maybe 2 more flights today. Plan G. Okay, that's cool. I'll maybe have a look at that as well.
Flyer 752, Sosnovsk Square 3, runway 22. Report ready for descent.
Cessna Square 3, runway 22, ready for descent, flyer 752.
So when it says radar vectors, that means they're going to guide me to the start of the ILS approach, I'm guessing?
Descend to flight level 290, flyer 752.
But right now I'm flying straight for it anyway. So I'm about to hit my top of descent mark. Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, London Control. Ready for descent.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, Liverpool John Lennon Landing, runway 27.
Liverpool John Lennon, runway 27, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, contact Liverpool approach 119.855.
Liverpool approach 119.855, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. I've set that to do that automatically. Liverpool approach, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, flight level 080.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel Liverpool approach QNH 1003. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 27.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, expect radar vectors for ILS 27, QNH 1003. Okay, I mean that's fine. Yeah, here, I'll show you what screen I get. So it has a text transcript. The ones important to me are highlighted in blue. And then this bit in the middle is my last instruction. So I know what to read back. Should I start descending? Or do I wait for them to... I wait for them to tell me to descend, right? Now I'm on the approach. Not been to Liverpool Airport? It should be cool. Yeah, cool. So I'll just keep going like this for now. I just don't want them to tell me to descend too quickly, but maybe they're going to direct me away from the airport for a bit so I can have time to turn and stuff. So we get the ILS at 2,000 feet for the final approach, right? Yeah. Do we know what the runway altitude is? 74 feet, is that right? No, that's how wide it is. Or is it 74 feet? I don't know. You know what? We'll figure it out. Okay, we're coming pretty close to Manchester. Is that Manchester there? Yeah, there's Manchester. About 10 miles away. We're flying over Northwich right now. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where we can go from Liverpool. Where it might send us after that. Ashcroft Airfield. Oh, I can see gates down there. We're getting close to the point. I'm getting a little worried they've forgotten about me, but I haven't had any radar vectors yet. Yeah, I did request descent, and then they just handed me off to Liverpool approach. Or I reported top of descent. Maybe I was meant to descend. I don't know, I'm just going to keep going like this and see what it does. ATC will do traffic management, yeah. I'm like flying over the top of the approach path almost at this point. At least we'll get a nice view of the airport from here. Yeah, I don't know what other planes are around, or there might be... There's one just taking off? No, there's one landing... No, wait, where is that going? That's not... No, it is land. Okay, yeah, there's one on final approach right now, so... Oh, I'm turning. I wasn't expecting it to do that. That might be bad. I might be in trouble. I probably should have switched that off. Feel like we should not be overflying the approach path right now, you know? So I'm just going to turn it away. The Mersey Bridge down there. I'm just going to put it on heading mode. Interesting, some of these waypoints are doubling up. Yeah, I don't really know what I should be doing. I can see there's a plane landing on the map.
All aircraft be advised information Oscar now current, QNH 1003.
Okay.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, request approach change.
Let's try that.
Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, roger, say approach.
ILS 27, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, you're already assigned ILS runway 27, unable.
2961, okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start descending. I'm going to start turning. And we'll see if they yell at me. How's that for a plan? Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, request altitude change to 5,000 feet.
Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
4,000 feet, Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
Request for 1,000 feet, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
I meant to say request. Okay.
Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, unable for 1,000 feet at this time.
Well, I'm doing it anyway, screw you. You're gonna forget about me? It says approach type procedure. Does that mean I was meant to just go for it rather than... No, they said expect radar vectors, yeah. I feel like I want to be descending a little bit quicker than this. But I'm going to pull back on the throttle. We're going to do another cheeky little turn. And a flight plan and approach. Oh, thank you. Left one. Press the proc procedure. Select approach. Enter. Variable displayed. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's so sensitive. Select approach, there we go. Where's enter? Enter. ILS 27, vectors. Activate, load approach. Entering or activate approach. Wait, how do they? Okay, procedure. Activate vector to final. I don't know if I've done that right. Okay, I'm gonna. Oops, I'll leave it for now. I probably want to turn again here. Might just go all the way to 270. That might bring us around towards it. That might be a bit too far, actually. I turned a bit too early there, but that's okay.
Liverpool approach, Gulf Wings, Foxtrot Hotel. Good day, 3,300 feet. We have Oscar on board.
Gulf Wings, Foxtrot, Hotel Liverpool approach, QNH 1003, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 27.
Expect radar vectors for ILS 27, QNH 1003, Gulf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. Yeah, I'm just gonna land it. What's the worst that can happen? The cool thing is I can zoom in and see what's going on at the Liverpool airport, and there's nothing on the runway. There's no other planes in approach right now. So maybe I was just meant to go for it. I don't know. Why have we stopped descending? Yeah, I think it probably should be as well, but I'm just going to start descending and see if it'll give me permission to land. Like, all of this stuff is kind of early access. And, you know, the career mode thing I'm using doesn't know about air traffic control, so it's not going to dock my points or anything. If anything, I'm just increasing my flight hours, so... All the career mode thing cares is that I actually land. And I don't think it's possible to collide with an AI plane in this. So let's just go for it. We'll see if it picks up the ILS. Yeah, we just have to worry about the ground. Normally I have to click activate approach, but it's not done that this time. ILS 27. Activate. Yes. Navigation mode on, heading mode off. Approach mode on. Okay, we'll see what this does. We're turning. Turning a little too early there, I think, but... Okay, no, we're coming back to the left. So we've hit the first waypoint. GS is flashing at me. We're starting to descend. Okay. I guess we want some flaps at this point. Mixture's at 100. Yeah, we got 7 miles still. This is going good. Okay, I think I'm happy. Nice view of the water tower. Nice view of Liverpool in general, actually, isn't it? And I assume this is the city. I don't know. Air traffic control's not yelled at me yet, which is weird. I was expecting them to be like, get out the approach. When I look at my speedo, I should see a green band which shows safe flap speeds. Oh, okay. Does that change if I increase the flaps? I don't know if it does. Oh, it's painted on? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, on this one. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the screen. Okay, I think this is going well. At what point should I take over? $2 miles, something like that. A mile or two? Okay. Hey look, John Lennon's home! Oh my god, we can go say hi. He's got a home and an airport, he's so lucky. What's your speed? I'm keeping an eye on speed, we're at 80 at the moment. I've still got 1 notch of flaps to do. Yeah, we got a nice long runway, so I'm not gonna panic. Am I cleared to land? Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, contact tower for landing clearance.
Oh yeah, I haven't even contacted the tower yet. They haven't told me to, though.
Liverpool Tower, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, ILS runway 27.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, Liverpool Tower, wind 230 at 18, runway 27 cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, I'm going to switch off autopilot. We're a little bit low, there we go. We're going full flaps. Let's take the throttle down a little bit more. I'm too high now. I guess it doesn't matter too much about being too high because I can just go a little bit further down the runway. My QNH setting is off because my altitude is well into the negative now, but I need more speed. Speed's got too low. You know what, that's fine, we're going to hit the runway. Just flare it a little bit. Beautiful.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. I think I missed one, but is there one? Yeah, we'll just follow the arrows, I guess. Excessive taxi speed. Let's turn the engine down.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, contact ground 121.955, bye-bye.
Contact ground 121.955, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. Flaps up, thank you Twitchy. I don't know where I'm going, I probably should have stopped. Liverpool ground, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, requesting taxi to ramp.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, welcome to Liverpool John Lennon Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Need assignment, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, say again ramp number.
Oh, this is telling me to expect ramp 56. Ramp 56, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, ramp 56 Golf doesn't exist at Liverpool John Lennon Airport.
I didn't say
Please select
Golf.
another.
Ramp 56, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. I did because it's the Golf Wings. Okay, it's just misunderstood.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, ramp 56 Golf does not exist at this airport. Please select another.
Request ramp 56, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel, ramp 56, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Taxi at pilot's discretion, Golf Wings Foxtrot Hotel. was expecting instructions on where to go. Where is ramp 56? Yeah, it is to the right. It's fine. I've got the chart up. Got a couple of EasyJet planes over here. The game is not directing me to the correct ramp, but that's fine. Okay, so it went a little bit weird with the approach, but I think I know what to do next time. We just badger them and contact the tower, I guess. Five, 6, here we go. There's a van parked in the way. Great stuff. Alright, parking brake on. I don't know how to switch it off. Where's the big turn engine off button? I think I can just say end flight. I don't think I actually need to do any of this. Ah, here we go, yeah. Perfect. End flight. Bam. And then the career mode thingy gives me a debrief. I got a landing score of 91. Flight time 1.7 hours. Zone score 100. I don't know what zone score is. I guess this is where I touch down. Runway touchdown. So 18 feet to the right. Or to the left. Was I to the left? Because we were coming in from this way. I don't quite know if this is right, but is this just the approach, I guess? Seeing a nice stable approach. Do I do anything else with this? I have a warning. Why do I have a warning? This is clear, no active violations. Okay. So there we go. That flight's done. Good job, me. So that's in my logbook now. Job completed. I made $70. Yeah, I mean, I did that because it was an ILS landing. I think if I was controlling it from a lot further out, I would have struggled a bit more, but yeah, that went pretty well. So I think what I'll do now is I'll go get some lunch, and then we'll do... I probably won't have time for 2 more flights today, but we could do 1 more of that kind of length, I think. It's going to generate us some jobs to take from Liverpool, and we'll see where it sends us next. Hopefully it's going to generate some jobs from Liverpool. Have you disconnected? No. How do I... let's put air traffic control back to main menu. So yeah, that went a little bit weird with the approach, but... it might have been me doing something wrong, or... I'm getting a little bit worried about how long this is taking. The in-game ATC. The in-game ATC is weird, but that wasn't the in-game ATC. That one should be a bit better, but... okay, oh wow. Generated... there's a lot of jobs from Liverpool. Yeah, it is all external. That's a bit further, but we could do that one maybe. I'm just looking at some of these as well. EIDL. Do we know what EIDL is? Donegal. That would be a fun flight. Sort by distance. I have 2 to choose from. It's Donegal or this one, which is Cardiff. I might do Donegal. It might be a little bit long, but I've got 2.5 hours. I could probably fit it in. You know what I'll do? I will set the flight up whilst my lunch is cooking. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, hi. I think we will do this flight to Donegal. Cross-country training, perfect. Yes, let's open flight planning. Hi, Rachel. No, I put something in the air fryer, so I thought I would do some flight setup whilst that is cooking. I feel like if I put C172 there, it should pick it up, but I'm not sure it does. It doesn't let me pick the aircraft up here. What's Donegal Airport like? Oh, it's right on the coast. I hope you had good sleep, Rachel. How are you? So, new flight, departure time, GMT will probably be, I don't know, it'll probably be 1 o'clock. I'll give myself half an hour. How's the stream been? It's been good. I just flew from Essex to Liverpool. It was a very successful flight, believe it or not. C172. So that's my alternate. Where is this? Doesn't matter. We probably won't need it. Bit of a different, bit of a more complex flight plan here. I guess because we're going over the water, pretty close to Belfast as well. But I think that's fine. L10. This is not. Why does this have way more waypoints on it? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go here and say Liverpool John Lennon, arriving at Donegal. We're going to start from where we parked the plane, because that's realistic, isn't it? Oh, is this giving me the actual Pennell, Cassel, Kelly? Okay, it's not quite the same, but it's pretty close. What altitude is it flown at? Good question. These look like low-level IFR junctions. Okay. Do I have it set? IFR. Do I have a altitude set on here? I don't think I do. I'm just going to leave my call sign as that. We'll try that this time. Generate flight. The glide slope is twice as steep as normal. Well, that's going to be fun. This says initial altitude 4,000 feet. I wonder if I can change that, or... Carrie just landed at Heathrow! Oh my god, that's exciting. Oh, it's Knock Airport, no, it's not. Is she on her way home now, I guess? What am I doing? We need to go here. Routes. I want to import, enter route string. Tell me I can paste. There we go. Nice. Fly from Heathrow to Boston. I could do her real flight if it wasn't going to take 7 hours or whatever it is. Probably only like 6 hours to Boston. AOM slider. No, it is right. Okay, yeah, it has got the right points. Cool. It is in real time, yes. You can speed it up if you want to, though, to be fair. So the boring bit at 30,000 feet you can speed up. I tend not to do that though because it makes the physics go a bit weird sometimes. Okay, do I need an approach procedure? I don't think they have any, do they? Let me have a look on here. Okay, Donegal does have... Oh, sorry, the door's just gone. Am I expecting a parcel today? Yeah, never mind. It wasn't for me. Okay, so from looking at Donegal, runway 21 appears to have an ILS approach. But it's not showing up on here. Oh, there's no ILS, it's a step down. Okay, that's fine then. We'll just, we'll copy what it says then. Next question. Does it have a tower? It looks like it does. It will. The news says the ILS is being built. Okay. I can see a cone on the map, but maybe that's not set up yet then. Maybe that's just planned. This isn't the game I'm looking at though. Let me look at official Microsoft site. Fly me to the moon. Let me play under the stars. Okay, no, the cone's here as well. Is it actually an ILS cone, or am I misreading it though? Wait, have they renumbered the runway? According to the website, it's runway 2 and 20, but the game says 3 and 21. There's no charts for it, so I'm guessing not. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's... Yeah, I was going to say, they do change them every now and then, don't they? Let's send it. I will... do I need to configure this? I don't know. I think we can leave the plane the same, right? We've got our flight plan set up. Let's check fuel, actually. I don't see a reason why we don't just put full fuel, to be honest. It's like Innsbruck? Okay. ILS is GlideScope and localizer. Right, okay, so it's a localizer one. Yeah. Donegal has localizer. That makes sense, okay. I think I understand. Did I not get any... I guess that wasn't a passenger flight, so it doesn't... I don't get any reviews. Okay. Shall we... I'm gonna go get some food. I'll put you on BRB for a sec. I will put some music on. And I will come back in about 5-10 minutes. Alright, see you in a bit. Hello, hello, hello! We're back! Hope everybody's doing okay. How are we doing? I am just going to fiddle around with the flight plan a little bit more. Because this one is kind of complicated. Ah, it can give me a SkyVector link. This doesn't look completely accurate, but there you go, Twitchy. We seem to be missing some waypoints in the middle, but that's roughly where we're going. Okay. This is saying it's quite a long flight. It's a bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but maybe we'll give it a go. I wanted to try and get this in here. Can I import a flight plan? I don't think I can. Set airport as departure. Hi, Fish. Yeah, I've done one flight already. I'm just setting us up for a second flight. We're going from Liverpool to Donegal in Ireland. I don't know how to do this exactly, but we go to Wallasey to Pennell. Cassel. To Kelly. IOM. We'll get to see the Isle of Man, which will be pretty cool. Slider. Ringer. It's going a bit further north than what was suggested. Duffy. We go right over the approach to Belfast City Airport. What was after Duffy? Belzoo. What's Belzoo? Before this water. Oh yeah, Belzoo. Okay, and then it's straight to the airport. Cool. I don't think I have any approaches for Donegal set. There are no charts for it, so we'll just figure that bit out. It's saying 2.5 hours, which is a little bit longer than I was expecting, but we'll give it a shot. We'll try and save some time. Wait, what is... What is this showing me? Okay, this is showing me a completely different thing. Arrive at the north. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Let's show you the game at least. So we're taking off from Liverpool John Lennon. We're going to start at parking 56 because that's where I started. We're going to land at Donegal. Oh, I need to set up this flight plan as well. I thought I did this. This isn't right. Penil, Castle, Kelly, IOM. Slider. Ringer. Duffy. That's the wrong Duffy, I think. Can I see the waypoints on here? I don't think I can. At waypoint. Why are there so many Duffys? Okay, that one looks right. Belzoo. Cool. So this one should be interesting because we're going to go through a few different air traffic controls here. Got the Wall 2T departure. Belzou is literally Belfast Airport. Yeah, well, head on. No, Belzou is Aldergrove. Unless that is another Belfast. Why does the line disappear? What is going on here? Flight Sim is struggling with drawing lines. I mean, maybe that is another Belfast Airport, actually, to be fair. So we've got Belfast City and Aldergrove, which is outside. It does look like quite a big airport, actually. Aldergrove must just be what it's called. Okay. But yeah, we're flying right over one of them and through the approach part of another, so it should be good fun. This keeps changing me to not be from parking, so... I think we just go for it. I think we go for it. Let's do it. Have I filed the flight plan? Yes. Let's connect up air traffic control.
Beyond ATC connected.
Okay, here we are. Because I'm starting from parking this time, I get to do all this bit, which I didn't before. I feel like there are 4 things to remove, and I only removed 3. Maybe there's only 3. We are refueled to 95%. Oh, why is it giving me this call sign? It's giving me a call sign of Wang Feng. I don't know why. I don't know how to set up the call sign, is basically what I'm saying. Let me try again. If I just put Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, maybe that will work.
Beyond ATC connected.
Here's the thing. It started with the airplane off. How do I... Okay, I'm now Airbus Hotel, which is also not right. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure what the button was. Okay, while it's doing that, let's just go... What if I leave it blank? And just say I just fill in my registration. Maybe that's what I meant to do.
Beyond ATC connected.
How do I get a pushback? Okay, there we go. I fixed it now. Right, that's how we do it. Cool. We need to connect to Liverpool ground. Cessna Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel requesting IFR clearance to Echo Indigo Golf Lima.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Liverpool ground. Expect runway 27, Wallasey 2 Tango departure. Squawk for tree 42.
Expect runway 27, Wall T2 departure, Squawk 4342, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, read back. Correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
Call back when ready for start, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. So we're squawking 4342. Ground Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel requesting pushback and start.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Liverpool ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Do you think the Cessna has reverse? Pushback, engine start approved, face south, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Yeah, I don't know my best way to turn here. Parking brake is off. Why are we not moving? Don't worry about it. That was the thing I forgot to remove. Okay, I think we got this. It's warning me for taxiway incursion, but they literally wanted me to face south, so I'm going to go over here, face south, and then we'll call them up. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, request taxi to runway.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, runway 27, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Runway 27, taxi at pilot's discretion. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Is it weird for an airport like this to just let me make my own way? I mean, to be fair, it's not that hard to taxi. There's only one runway, so... Yeah. I guess they just keep an eye on you and tell you if you're going the wrong way. Call you an idiot. I see a plane! There's a plane! What plane do you think it is? Let's have a look. So it's to the right of us. Hang on, I need to concentrate, we're going too quick. Bearing 120. It is an Embraer, I think. It says it's at 40,000 feet. I guess it could be. I don't know. Okay, we're going right to the end of this taxiway, and then it curves around to the right to join the runway. He didn't say hold short of the runway, he said... Oh,
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, contact Liverpool Tower, 126, decimal tree, 55.
Hi, Beanie. I'm going to know...
Contact Tower 126, decimal 355, Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Bye-bye.
Do I hold short? I guess we can hold short to be safe, right? Yeah. Tower, Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, holding short of runway 27, request departure.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Liverpool Tower, wind 240 at 20, gusts 33, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Hey, Beanie. Beanie, it's a bad time, but come on then. Yeah, I guess I don't need the whole runway. I kind of missed the center line. I realise now that the game is warning me because I'm not using the in-game air traffic control. So wind 240 at 20, gusts 33. It's pretty scary, but it's behind us, so... It's a very slight angle. Alright, checklist. We need some flaps. Why does this keep showing me the map? Let's close the map. There we go. Hey, Beanie. Now what, damn it. Flight plan. Just give me the right departure, yeah. I'm guessing the gates are going to give us the right way to go, but I'm not actually sure on that. Hey. Beanie, I need you to not attack me for a sec. Let me... hang on. Show departure procedures. Wall T2. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I've got it on here, right? Beanie, what are you doing? We've got to get to ILQ 15 and then we head towards wall. Okay. Beanie, come here. Come on. Let's go for it. They didn't give me an altitude, did they, to aim for?
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, contact Scottish Control 128.055.
Scottish Control 128.015. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Negative Scottish Control on 128.055.
Oh, I said it wrong. Scottish Control 128.055. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Scottish Control, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, climbing through 1,000 feet.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Scottish Control. Good day, identified. Climb to 4,000 feet.
Climb to 4,000 feet, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, contact London Control 118.775. Have a good day.
Have we switched over again? What the heck? Hang on. London Control, 118.775, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. The gates are actually pretty accurate this time.
Chanex 89, November Whiskey. Contact Aldergrove, approach 133.125.
Contact Aldergrove approach 133.125, Chanex 89 November Whiskey.
London Control, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, climbing through 1,600 feet.
Golf Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, London Control identified. Continue climb to 4,000 feet, QNH 1003.
Continue climb to 4,000 feet, QNH 1003, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, before we get to this turn, I want to see what being police. I need to get it on autopilot.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel experiencing icing 2,346 feet.
What?
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, say type.
I didn't say that. Negative, no icing experienced. How do I get out of this? Oh, I think let's make a see. Mixed, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. I don't know what I did there.
Mixed icing Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
How did I do that? It's not letting me out of this menu.
Rhyme icing Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Say again, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
They're ignoring me now. They think I'm crazy.
Clear icing Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Okay, I want to try and get autopilot working and see if it'll do this turn. I'm just going to gently nudge it to the right so we stay on track here. Something weird is going on with this app, but do I have a button stuck down or something? Did we make the turn? We did not make the turn. Outside air temperature is 8 degrees. You know what? I actually forgot to click navigation mode on, so that's probably why. London Control, what's my nearest aircraft? Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. It's just broken. I'm going to restart it. I shouldn't really restart it whilst I'm in the air, but...
ATC connected.
Hey, I forgot to put flaps up. We're in the climb phase.
Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, London Control, expect Baxo for Lima, runway 28 left.
Expect Bagso for Lima, runway 28 left, Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet.
Shamrock 605, London Control, expect Baxo for Lima, runway 28 left.
Expect Bagso for Lima, runway 28 left, Shamrock 605.
Easy 73 Lima Romeo, turn right, heading 305.
Do I still have the ID?
Turn right, heading 305, Easy 73 Lima Romeo.
London Control, Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, 4,000 feet.
Let's pull back on the revs.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, reset transponder, squawk 3364.
Squawk 3364, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. That's the annoying thing about restarting it.
Air France 77 Yankee Charlie, contact London Control 118.475.
Center on 118.475, Air France 77 Yankee Charlie, bye-bye.
Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, Baxo for Lima, runway 28 left. Report ready for descent.
Bagso for Lima, runway 28 left, ready for descent, Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet.
Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1003.
Descent to 10,000 feet, Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet.
Long haul Victor Victor, London Control, expect Pole Hill 1 Bravo, runway 15.
This has got really busy all of a sudden. I wonder if I'm
Long haul Victor Victor.
on the wrong
Golf Whiskey
frequency.
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, London Control, identified. Shamrock 605, Baxo for Lima, runway 28 left.
Nice
Report
view
ready
in
for
here,
descent.
isn't it? It's quite pretty.
Baxo for Lima, runway 28 left, ready for descent, Shamrock 605.
Yeah, it wasn't on the first
Shamrock
flight though.
605, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1003.
Maybe
Descend to 10,000 feet, Shamrock 605.
because we've started from Liverpool, it's
Ryanair
loaded in more planes this
QNH
time.
1006, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15.
QNH 1006, expect radar vectors.
There's
for
like
ILS
6 or 7
runway
planes in
15,
the
Ryanair
area,
42 Lima
so
Bravo.
it's a lot of EasyJet and
Channel 26
Ryanair.
Juliet Papa, contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Contact Scottish Control 119.87, 5 Chanex 26 Juliet Papa.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, radar vectors, ILS runway 24. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 24,
So,
ready for descent,
we
Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
just stay over the
Speedbird 8
water
Whiskey,
from here on
Edinburgh
out for
Airport,
quite a
landing
while.
runway 24.
Edinburgh Airport, landing runway 24, Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
I might
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, turn right, heading 360, vectors for the
possibly
approach.
vectors to British
Turn right,
Airways.
heading 360, Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
Okay, I guess we're getting close to
Descent
Edinburgh as
flight
well,
level
right?
070.
Descent to flight level 070,
So that's probably quite busy
Speedbird
there
8
too.
Whiskey.
Easy 73 Lima Romeo, climb to flight level 350, vectors for Stansted Airport.
Climb to flight level 350, Easy 73 Lima Romeo.
Easy 73 Lima Romeo, radar vectors ILS runway 22, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, IL.
Oh, I don't have a co-pilot this
ready
time.
for descent. Easy 7
I forgot her.
Romeo.
Easy 73 Lima Romeo, Stansted landing runway 22.
Alright, Stansted landing runway 22, Easy 73 Lima Romeo.
No,
Easy 73 Lima
I'm not
Romeo,
sure we should be hearing
expect
about
radar vectors for ILS runway
Stansted
22.
where we are, but
QNH
fine.
1008, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 22, Easy 73 Lima Romeo.
need attention, yeah. Should I try my luck with an altitude change? Control, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, request altitude change 8,000 feet.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. I didn't get that altitude. Say again altitude.
Why does this never work? Request flight level 080, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, confirm new altitude flight level 080.
Affirmative. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, roger, climb to flight level 080.
You sat on the keyboard.
Climb to flight level 080, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Ryanair 42 Lima Bravo, leave chase heading 055, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15.
Leave chase heading 055, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15, Ryanair 42 Lima Bravo.
Tomjet 4 Mike Victor KNH 1003, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
QNH 1003, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right, Tomjet 4 Mike Victor.
Ryanair 368 Golf, London Control, expected on 1 Bravo, runway 26.
Expected on 1 Bravo, runway 26, Ryanair 368 Golf.
Tomjet 4 Mike Victor, leave Dane heading 025, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
Leave Dane heading 025, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right, Tomjet 4 Mike Victor.
I think we're near an airway.
Ryanair 42 Lima Bravo, turn left heading 065, descend to 4000
This is EasyJet, where are they going?
1006 vectors for the approach.
EasyJet are not going to be
Turn
doing
left, heading
cross-Atlantic
065,
flights, are
descend to
they?
4000 feet, QNH 1006, Ryanair 42 Lima Bravo.
Tomjet 4 Mike Victor, turn right heading 025, descend to 6000 feet, QNH 1003, vectors for the approach.
I think I have a separate app.
10 right, heading 025, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1003, Tomjet 4 Mike Victor.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Contact Scottish Control 119.875, Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
Ryanair 42 Lima Bravo, turn right heading
So
230,
while the
descend to
autopilot
3000
has
feet.
us climbing,
Turn right, heading 230, descend to 3000 feet, Ryanair 42 Lima Bravo.
Long haul Victor Victor, descend to 2500 feet, QNH 1000.
Descend to 2,500 feet.
This is what I can see, so
long haul Victor Victor.
I'm yellow, obviously.
Ryanair 79 Quebec, contact Liverpool approach 119.
Blue are the planes we can see.
Contact
Purple are the ones that are on the radio.
55 Ryanair 79 Quebec.
London Control, Irish 280, good day, flight level 2790.
The only thing is I don't know what
39 Alpha,
these codes are,
contact
where
Dublin
they're
approach
going, but
118.5.
I'm guessing there's going to be
Contact
several
Dublin
going to
approach
Belfast and Dublin.
118.5
Yeah.
Shamrock 39 Alpha.
Easy 813, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Easy 813.
Ryanair 42 Lima Bravo, 2 miles from EB900, turn left heading 205, maintain 2,500 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 15.
Why don't I get
Left,
vectors
heading
like that?
205, 2,500 feet until established.
Yeah, you
Cleared
can
ILS
just
runway 15,
you do get the
Ryanair
option to
42
just
Lima
remove
Bravo.
planes if they get stuck. It's pretty cool.
Easy for 58 Whiskey, turn right heading 335, climb to flight level 360, vectors for Aldergrove Airport.
Honestly,
Turn
yeah.
right, heading 335, climb to flight level 360, 8458.
Okay, we're coming up to the Pennell
Easy
waypoint.
for 58 Whiskey, turn right heading 335, descend to flight level 160.
10 right, heading 335, descend to flight level 160, easy 458 Whiskey.
Ryanair for 2 Lima Bravo, contact Birmingham Tower 118.305.
I feel like it taught me at
Contact
some point, but I do not remember that at
Ryanair
all.
42
Twitchy.
Lima Bravo.
London Control, Ryanair 656, flight level 161.
Tomjet 4 Mike Victor, turn left heading 325, descend to 4,000 feet.
10
Yeah.
left, heading 325, descend to
I mean,
4,000
I'll
feet,
just do it
Tomjet 4
later if I
Victor.
have to.
Irish 280, London Control, good day, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 280.
Continue climb to flight level 280, Irish 280.
Ryanair 656, London Control identified. Ryanair 656, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, Ryanair 656.
Tomjet 4 Mike Victor, 4 miles from IN12, turn left heading 265. Maintain
actually give me-
3,500 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 23 right.
10 left, heading 265, 3,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 23 right, Tomjet 4 Mike Victor.
73 Lima
110.3.
Romeo, contact London Control 118.475.
Center 118.47,
112.2.
5 Easy 7 3 Lima Romeo. Have a good day.
Okay, so what do? I try tuning the radio to...
Ryanair 656, contact Prestwick approach 129.45.
Contact Prestwick approach 129.45, Ryanair 656.
112.2.
Easy 2165, contact London Control 118.475, bye-bye.
But then
Center on
what do I do after that?
118.475, Easy 2165.
Flip standby to active. Oh yeah, it's on.
Tomjet 4 Mike Victor, contact Manchester Tower 119.405.
Over to Tower 119.405,
I changed it. How do I do
Tomjet
that?
4 Mike Victor.
Oh, I see, because I clicked flip. Hang on. Yeah, there we go.
Ryanair 368 Golf, Idona 1 Bravo, runway 26, report ready for descent.
Idona 1 Bravo, runway 26, ready for descent. Ryanair 368 Golf.
Ryanair 368 Golf, descend to flight
Over
level
here
130.
somewhere.
Descend to flight level 130, Ryanair 368 Golf.
Mark a beacon.
London Control, Ryanair 398 Victor. Good day, flight level 290.
Ryanair 398 Victor, London Control, good day identified, continue climb to flight level 380.
Continue climb to flight level 380, Ryanair 398 Victor.
Easy 813, contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Contact Scottish Control 119.875, Easy 813.
Well, I guess it might not do anything until we're a bit closer, right? Because I'm still nearly 50 miles away from Isle of Man. Yeah. I'll leave it on 112.2 though, and we'll see what happens when I get closer.
Ryanair 368 Golf, contact Shannon Control 132.15.
Contact Shannon Control 132.15, Ryanair 368 Golf.
I feel like I should be switching over control settings soon. Or maybe not, maybe it's past the Isle of Man it changes.
Ryanair 1538, radar vectors ILS runway 22. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 22, ready for descent. Ryanair 1538.
Ryanair 1538, Stansted Airport landing runway 22.
Stansted Airport, landing runway 22, Ryanair 1538.
Ryanair 1538, turn left, heading 110, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 110, Ryanair 1538.
You wonder if there'll be clouds and rain over Ireland? I think on here
Ryanair 1538, descend to flight level 080.
there's a way I can check the
Descend to flight
ATIS
level
for
080, Ryanair 1538.
um 28021 knots, 9999, broken 017, broken 032.
Easy for 58 Whiskey, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, easy 458 Whiskey.
Yeah, I wouldn't guarantee I've got it set up perfectly.
Ryanair 398 Victor, radar vectors, ILS runway 27. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 27, ready for descent. Ryanair 398 Victor.
Ryanair 398 Victor, Liverpool, John Lennon, landing runway 27.
What is this land to the
John
left
Lennon,
I can see?
landing
Is this
runway 27,
Ireland?
Ryanair 398 Victor.
Ryanair 398 Victor,
No.
descend to flight level 180.
It's Anglesey.
Descend to flight level 180, Ryanair 398 Victor.
Yeah, it's Wales. We've not made it close to Ireland yet, I don't think. I think this bit here, just behind the pillar, just in front of the pillar, is the very northern tip of Wales.
Easy 458 Whiskey, turn left, heading 275, intercept the 25 localizer, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 275, intercept the 25 localizer, easy 458 Whiskey.
Easy 458 Whiskey, descend to 5,300 feet, QNH 1002.
Descend to 5,300 feet, QNH 1002, easy 458 Whiskey.
Where's the commander? Yeah, we can almost see you, Commander.
Easy 37 November Lima, turn right, heading 310, climb to flight level 330.
Turn right, heading 310, climb to flight level 330, easy 37 November Lima.
I'm trying to think, is this the first time I've actually flown over a sea? Definitely the first time in a long time. Now the voices are very... I've actually paid extra... I say I paid extra, it's not actually that much, but...
Turn right, heading 360, Ryanair 398 Victor.
The controllers are using a premium voice model. The traffic, I think, is just installed voices.
Contact Aldergrove approach 133.125.
Contact Aldergrove approach 133.125, easy 458 Whiskey.
That's True Fish, yes. The banner flying one
Ryanair 398
was
Victor, descend to
a long
5,000
coast,
feet,
yeah,
QNH
quite right.
1003.
Descend to 5,000
Well
feet,
remembered.
QNH 1003, Ryanair 398 Victor.
I didn't like the banner flying one very much. It was very hard to hook the thingy, the banner. Okay, I think everything's kind of peaceful. We're doing all right. cruising at 110 knots. We're coming up to the Cassel waypoint.
London Control, Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie. Good day, flight level 257.
Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie, London Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie.
Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet.
Ryanair 20 Yankee Juliet, contact Shannon Control 132.15, bye-bye.
Center on 132.15,
Yeah,
Ryanair
that was
20
quite
Yankee
annoying.
Juliet, bye-bye.
I saw someone posted a picture of like their of them doing one of those missions, and the vehicle they had to refill from was like parked in a building, half into a building.
1538, contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control 118.475.
So
Ryanair
this
1538.
ahead of us, I believe, is the Isle of Man. What I might do, I don't think you were here when I was talking about this, Fush, but this
Irish
add-on,
280, radar vectors, runway 07, report ready for descent.
yeah, I've started from scratch, so
Radar
I'm doing
vectors,
student
runway
flights at the
07,
moment.
ready for descent, Irish 280.
Irish 280, Western Airport landing runway 07.
Unless you're doing hardcore
Alright,
mode, you
Western
can
Airport
just skip
landing,
it,
runway 07, Irish 280.
but there is an actual exam you have to
Shamrock
take,
605, descent to flight level 080.
as in answering questions
Descent
to
flight level
get
080,
the
Shamrock
next certification.
605.
Irish 280, descent to flight level 190.
Descent to flight level 190, Irish 280.
So I might have a go at that before I go today.
119.855.
Contact Liverpool approach 119.855, Ryanair 398 Victor.
Shamrock 605, contact Shannon
It's like
Control
15 multiple
122.15.
choice questions,
Contact Shannon Control 122.15.
so I'm
Shamrock
hoping
605.
I'll be able to do it.
Channel 67 Whiskey, radar vectors, ILS runway 27, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 27, ready for descent, Channel 67 Whiskey.
Channel 67 Whiskey, Liverpool, John Lennon, landing runway 27.
Liverpool John Lennon landing runway 27, Channel 67 Whiskey.
Channel 67 Whiskey, descend to flight level 180.
Okay, we're coming up to
Descent to
Kelly.
flight level 180, Channel 67 Whiskey.
I might do a quick bathroom break. Hopefully air traffic control doesn't yell at me. I'll try and be quick. Give me a sec.
London Control, Gemstone 32 Oscar Victor, good day, flight level 213.
Gemstone 32 Oscar Victor, London Control, radar contact.
London Control, Shamrock 1 Mike per power. Good afternoon. Flight level 350.
Long haul Victor, Victor QNH 1006, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15.
Okay, how we doing?
QNH 1006, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15, long haul Victor Victor.
Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, London Control identified.
The other cool thing is this air traffic control thing is getting VFR
Contact
support
London
very
Control
soon.
118.475, Egypt Tier 776. London Control, Ryanair 1716. Good afternoon, flight level 372.
Irish 280, turn left, heading 290, vectors for the approach.
10 left, heading 290, Irish 280.
Chinook 67 Whiskey, turn right, heading 000, vectors for the approach.
10 right, heading 000, Chinook 67 Whiskey.
Ryanair 1716, London Control, radar contact, continue descent to flight level 370.
Continue descent to flight level 370, Ryanair 1716.
Ryanair 81 Juliet Echo, contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control 118.475, Ryanair 81 Juliet Echo.
Irish 280, descend to 2,400 feet.
Descend to 2,400 feet, Irish 280.
Chinook 67 Whiskey, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1003.
Descend to 5,000 feet.
It's quite peaceful when you can just like stick it on autopilot, follow a nice flight plan, isn't it? I haven't seen anything about this radar beacon. We must be coming close to it now, right? Probably not. I'm tuned in to 112.2, but I don't know. Try the right side screen. How do I turn the right side screen on again? We are aiming right at it, also true, yeah. It is literally part of my flight plan, so...
Easy 37 November Lima, radar vectors ILS runway 27, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 27, ready for descent. Easy 37 November Lima.
Easy 37 November Lima, Bristol landing runway 27.
Bristol, landing runway 27, Easy 37 November Lima.
Easy 37 November Lima, KNH 1010, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 27.
QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 27, Easy
The,
37 November Lima.
The computer here is only giving me visual approaches for Donegal.
London Control, Nightingale 3, good afternoon, flight level 170.
Nightingale 3, London Control, identified.
We're gonna get a good look at the Isle of Man here.
Red Nose 3523, contact London Control 118.475.
Center on 118.475, Red Nose 3523. London Control, Greenstone 76 Lima, good afternoon, flight level 107.
Greenstone 76 Lima, London Control, good afternoon, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 150.
Continue climb to flight level 150, Greenstone 76 Lima.
Irish 280, contact Shannon Control 132.15, bye-bye.
Center on 132.15, Irish 280.
Chinook 67 Whiskey, contact Liverpool approach 119.855.
Contact Liverpool approach 119.855, Chinook 67 Whiskey.
Ba-da-beep-ba-be-da-boo. Alright, we're going to scoot on past the Isle of Man. We have an airport down to our right here, which, funny enough, is the Isle of Man airport.
Sunturk 1158, contact London Control 118.
Why do they have this weird ILS code?
Contact London Control 118.475.
Was it for helicopters?
1158.
Gemstone 32, Oscar Victor, radar vectors, ILS runway 23 right, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 23 right, ready for descent. Gemstone 32, Oscar Victor.
Gemstone 32, Oscar Victor, Manchester landing runway 23 right.
Manchester landing runway 23 right, Gemstone 32, Oscar Victor.
Maybe this map is wrong, but there's some kind of cone that misses the runway and goes to what looks like a parking area.
Descent to flight level 150, Gemstone 32, Oscar Victor.
Ryanair 9 uniform X-ray, London Control, expect a blind for Lima, runway 28 left.
Expect a blind for Lima, runway 28 left, Ryanair 9 uniform X-ray.
ILS Cat 1 IRH. Yeah, maybe it's just offset. Yeah, the one coming from the other direction is correct though, but maybe it's to avoid something, I don't know. Hey. Yeah, true. Alright, let's have a look at the Isle of Man. It's looking beautiful. There's not much else to look at out here. I wonder what this waypoint here is. There's a rock. I have not been there, no. Mount Wold Farm Airstrip. So here's the airport down here. Excuse me. How long we got to go on this flight, do we reckon? An hour 40? That's a lot longer than I was expecting. I was hoping we might be done by 4. I don't think that's going to happen. We're at 109. Okay. This is saying I have 144 to go. Engine temp. Oh, 109 knots. I see. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what speed it based. I'm not sure I can tell right now.
Victor Victor, leave Elisa heading 170, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15.
Those are yellow. Should I bring them back a bit? Did I move the mixture back?
Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 15, long haul Victor Victor.
Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie, radar vectors ILS runway 22. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors ILS runway 22 ready for descent. Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie.
Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie, Stansted Airport landing runway 22.
Stansted Airport.
Okay, so we're about to go past the IOM waypoint. And blown past
Ryanair
that.
87 Sierra Charlie, turn left heading 110 vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 110, Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie.
Oops, I didn't mean to adjust that.
Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie.
Outside air temperature is -1 now. That's a good view. Chicken Rock Lighthouse. Is that a lighthouse over there? So this isn't the Isle of Man. This is another island, a small little island off the edge of it, obviously. This is Calf of Man. Calf of Man. I can see there's actually a place marked on the map as Jane's House.
Expect Cessna 3, runway 22.
Expect Cessna 3, runway 22, easy 185 Bravo.
Oh wait, isn't this even smaller island? No, but then where's... I don't know. I might be wrong. I might not be able to see Calf of Man from here. Okay, there's some waypoints ahead. I think this is island starting to come into view, perhaps. I was about to say there's no more land until we hit island, but you can kind of just see it in the distance. This is going to be Northern Ireland, of course. I feel like I should probably be handed over to... Okay, that's a bit closer to the coast. We switch over to Scottish control as we go over Northern Ireland. And then Shannon when we hit the Republic. By that point we're pretty close to Donegal Airport. So yeah, we've still got quite a way to go.
Bravo, Sosnovskaya 3, runway 22. Report ready for descent.
Cessna 3, runway 22, ready for descent, easy 185 Bravo.
Easy 185 Bravo, descend to flight level 290.
Descend to flight level 290, easy 185 Bravo.
London Control, Ryanair 2779, flight level 349er.
Ryanair 2779, London Control identified. Easy 185 Bravo, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, easy 185 Bravo.
You want a joke, Fish? I'm gonna give you one from my own head.
Gemstone 32, Oscar Victor QNH 100.
As we're flying over the sea,
vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
why do sharks only swim in salt water? Because pepper water makes them sneeze.
Through flight level 140 for flight level 170, direct air dive.
Easy 895 Lima, London Control, good afternoon, radar contact.
Oh dear, what do you mean oh dear? That was great.
Climb to flight level 350, easy 895 Lima.
It is a proper dad joke, yeah. Hey. I thought that was a good one. Sorry, I'm getting a bit sleepy.
Long haul Victor, 2 miles from EB90, fly present heading, maintain 2,500 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS runway 15.
Fly present heading, 2,500 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 15, long haul Victor.
Ryanair 9 Uniform X-ray, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Ryanair 9 Uniform X-ray.
Alright, it's twitchy. I don't think much is gonna happen for a little while. We're just having a nice cruise. We're at 95 knots, having a good time. We've just gone past the slider waypoint, so we're heading on to Ringer next. Ringer, which is when we hit land roughly.
Gemstone 42 Alpha, flight level 187.
Gemstone 42 Alpha, London Control identified.
Wait, was that 142 out of 14 off the Gemstone? So Gemstone is Shamrock, Aer Lingus. Is Aer Lingus? I don't know. $124 miles to go, folks. Hope you're hanging in there. We're getting closer and closer to Ireland.
London Control, Chanix 8 Victor Delta, good afternoon, flight level 198.
Chanix 8 Victor Delta, London Control, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 370.
Continue climb to flight level 370, Chanix 8 Victor Delta.
Ryanair 9 Uniform X-ray, contact Dublin approach 118.5.
Contact Dublin approach 118.5, Ryanair 9 Uniform X-ray.
Okay. I really should have had more to talk about. I hope, has anyone got any plans for the long weekend? You're done?
Control,
Nice.
Greenstone 46 November. Good afternoon. Flight level 270.
Cool, maybe I should talk about Eurotruck. I was updating all my mods for Eurotruck the other day, ready for Sunday. They now take up so much space that I've had to move them all to my larger SSD. And Eurotruck, the mod folder is in my documents, which I had saved to my C drive, which is a 250GB SSD, and I'm at the point where, along with everything else on that drive, I can't fit a full set of Eurotruck mods.
Turn right, heading 295, climb to flight
Um,
level 356.
I ended up
taxi
removing
263.
China and Southeast Asia to try and save space, but it still wasn't working, so I just ended up moving them all. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a huge game. I did yeah, so I've removed some of the mods, and I'm too lazy to re-download them. But there were places where I probably wouldn't end up going anyway. But yeah, we'll be doing some Eurotruck on Sunday. We've seen enough. Yeah, there are other China mods, but yeah, I don't think we need to see any more of that.
London Control, Greenstone 56 Bravo, flight level 100.
Greenstone 56 Bravo.
I was like, you know, I should just get rid of the fake islands it adds in, but they were actually quite small.
Continue climb to flight level 150.
So I
Greenstone
kept them in
56
the
Bravo.
end.
London Control, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, flight level 360.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel London.
Yeah, I've moved all my games off that drive, and I still didn't have enough room. The mods are a bit more difficult, but with Eurotruck you have to set it as a launcher option to tell it which folder to look at if you don't want the default. Hey, here we are. This is Northern Ireland. But yeah, it means in the future it shouldn't be so much of a problem,
Control.
I hope.
Ryanair 1 November Mike. Good afternoon. Flight level 245.
But
Ryanair 1 November Mike, London Control, radar contact, climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Ryanair 1 November Mike.
it has filled up my
London
other
Control. Ryanair 32
SSD
Delta
quite
November,
substantially.
flight level 370.
Easy 185 Bravo, descend to flight level 070.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I did first. I have I mean, I bought this PC quite a while ago. At the time, I got a 250 gigabyte SSD and a 1 terabyte HDD, thinking the SSD can have Windows and stuff, and then everything else can go on the hard disk. At some point, I bought an extra SSD because I was fed up with how long everything was taking to load from the hard
Flight
disk.
level 350, easy 518.
I've just tried to check.
Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Oh, that's me.
Control 119
Fuck, I gotta do stuff.
Bye-bye.
Contact Scottish Control 119.875 Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Scottish Control Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel at flight level 080.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Scottish Control identified.
Okay, that was exciting. Castle Ward. Yeah, this was about, I want to say, 8 years ago, and I think terabyte SSDs were still kind of expensive. Yeah, prices have gone crazy again now a bit, haven't they? Castle Ward. Not sure what Castle Ward is, but there it is. Everything's expensive at the moment, yeah. I was speaking to my dad the other day, actually, because some of the fans on my PC have broken, so I was looking into replacing those. I was talking to him about it, and he was like, maybe, isn't it about time you got a new PC? And I'm like, maybe, but I don't know if I can afford it. I've upgraded the processor and the GPU since I got this, so it's... And I've bought more RAM for it, so I've upgraded it a little bit. Killyleagh Castle. Everywhere's castles around here, isn't it? The fans were pretty cheap. I've got the new fans. I just haven't got round to trying to replace them yet. That might be a job for me to do this weekend, maybe. I'm kind of terrified of opening up my PC and ripping bits out, honestly. But yeah, my fans are kind of chugging away. They're not in great shape. Yeah, I probably need to give the inside a good clean. I could probably clone Beanie with what's made it into my PC. Okay, we are not too far away from Belfast. Belfast is over that way. I tell you what, the radio's gone super quiet now, hasn't it? Now we're on Scottish control.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, radar vectors runway 21, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors runway 21, report when ready for descent. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Donegal landing runway 21.
Donegal landing runway 21, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Didn't.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, QNH 1004, expect the visual approach runway 21.
How many possible ways do you have of telling me I need to land at runway 21? Expect visual approach runway 21, QNH 1004, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. We've got a long way before we have to start descending. Like a good 100 miles. No, it's 100 miles till we get there. 80 miles. Ba-da-bee-ba-bee-ba-boo. It does look slightly greener here, you're right. Got Newtownards Airport over there. I think if we follow, I don't know, if we follow this coastway down here, you can't see it because it goes behind the console. Belfast is somewhere around here. So we'll keep an eye out for that, because we should be pretty close on our right hand side to seeing Belfast Airport. Or Belfast City Airport, I should say.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1004.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1004, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. I'm guessing they want us a bit lower so we're not in the approach path. Let's not go down that quickly. I want to look out the window, but I also need to keep an eye on my speed. Here's Belfast City just coming into view here. Yeah, we've still got quite a way to go. Yeah, because we have Aldergrove Airport to get past. Once we're past that, it's actually a plane coming into land, it says here. There's a EasyJet Airbus just starting on the glide slope. Let's see if we can spot it. I don't know if we're too far away to see it, but it's like 13 miles away still. It should be below us though. Maybe we're too far away, I don't know what point it loads in. It's over the water at 2,000 feet. Trying to squint at the pixels, see if I can see it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't know how close we have to be to actually see it, but it's 10 miles away. This is as far as I can zoom. I think we're too far away. What is up with these gates? Did it want us to fly through the ground? So Aldergrove is also known as Belfast International. Officially it's called Belfast International Airport. There's also an EasyJet that is just landing there. We've got Crumlin Airport, which is a bit smaller, I imagine. What can we find out about Crumlin Airport? The fun thing about Crumlin Airport is it doesn't have a Wikipedia page. How's our airspeed doing? We've leveled off at 4,000 feet now.
Blue Max 9 Foxtrot Bravo, radar vectors ILS runway 25. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 25, ready for descent. Blue Max 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
Blue Max 9 Foxtrot Bravo, Aldergrove Airport landing runway 25.
Aldergrove Airport, landing runway 25, Blue Max 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
There is actually
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, cleared direct Donegal Airport. Expect further instructions closer to destination.
Is that me? Why is me? Ah, cleared direct Donegal Airport, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. I'm going to be heading direct there after this waypoint anyway. I think this is my last one. So... I know you mentioned the glide slope, Twitchy. There are actually some hills around the airport. So like a 1,500 foot hill. About 15 miles out. Anyway, let's have a good look at... Did we go past it? Did I miss it? I wasn't concentrating. Where's Aldergrove? I think we're right above it, actually. That's why I can't see it. Here it is. Requesting altitude change, flight level 080, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel Airport is at your 12 o'clock 76 miles. Report the field in sight.
Yes, I will... I will... I can't see the airport that is 76 miles away. Looking for field, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Aircraft calling for new altitude, say call sign.
Okay, I think it's got confused. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, roger, say new altitude.
Flight level 080.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, unable flight level 080 at this time.
Yeah, maybe I'm too early. Okay. Yeah. Like you said earlier, maybe I'll wait till the other side of this lake. Wave your hand on my heart. Saving your pennies for cheap chocolate on Monday? Yeah. I bought myself a Morrison's brand Easter egg yesterday. It was £10 down to £7.50. It's a bit of a fancy one. I haven't tried it yet, but...
Blue Max 9 Foxtrot Bravo, contact Aldergrove, approach 133.125.
Contact Aldergrove, approach 133.125, Blue Max 9 Foxtrot Bravo.
Scottish Control, Ryanair 817, flight level 147.
Gemstone 42 Alpha, cleared direct Gossam, resume own navigation.
Roger, we'll head direct Gotham, then resume own navigation, Gemstone 42 Alpha, thanks.
You know, Ryanair,
817, Scottish Control,
Ryanair flyers are very
continue
Scottish.
climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb to flight level 350, Ryanair 817.
Gemstone 42 Alpha, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, Gemstone 42 Alpha.
Does actually look to be some hills up ahead. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure, but...
Ryanair 817, Nimat 4 Lima, runway 28 left. Report ready for descent.
Nimat 4 Lima, runway 28 left, ready for descent. Ryanair 817.
Ryanair 817, descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 100 tree.
Descent to 8,000 feet, Ryanair 817.
Ryanair 817, contact Shannon Control 132.15, bye-bye.
Center on 132.15, Ryanair 817.
I never did work out what to do with this radio beacon. I don't think it's showing up at all. Yeah, I think we'll just do it visually. Get on my way. See if the ATIS is updated. Nope. It says transition level flight level 060. I think I'm out of controlled airspace now. I'm crossing over. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, request altitude change to flight level 080.
Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, unable flight level 080 at this time.
Oh well. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, request altitude change to 6,000 feet.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
Flight level 060, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, unable 6,000 feet at this time.
They really want to keep me at this altitude, I guess. It just means it's going to take longer. We've got 62 miles to go. Who's doing the traffic control? I have a... it's text to speech. I have an app that I have an app that I can talk to. It's all done by the app. The other flights, the traffic is all based off. I don't know what it would. They have an average winter's day traffic and an average summer's day traffic. I don't know whether we're on winter or summer right now, but that's how. That's how it knows how to what flights are where. It's based on a previous day at some point in the past.
Scottish Control, Chinook 7 Romeo Alpha, flight level 174.
Chinook 7 Romeo Alpha, Scottish Control identified.
It's very clever. Okay, I think it might be time to put the visual approach procedure, select approach, visual 2-1. Are we getting vectors? Maybe, I don't know. Activate. Okay.
Air France 6733 Heavy, contact London Control 118.775.
Contact
Why are we going
London Control
this way?
118.775, Air France 6733 Heavy.
Bearing 204. Why is it taking us that way? Did I pick the wrong runway? It's runway 21, right?
Easy 69 Charlie Foxtrot, contact London Control 118.775, bye-bye.
Center on 118.775, Easy 69 Charlie Foxtrot.
I don't think this is right. Activate vector to final. That doesn't do anything.
Chanex 7 Romeo Alpha, contact Aldergrove approach 133.125.
Contact Aldergrove approach 133.125 Chanex 7 Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I think I was meant to pick straight, not vectors. There we go. I think am I still meant to report when airfield's in sight? Yes, they do want me to do that still. Alright, we still got a little way to go. I was hoping to be done by now, but I guess we keep on rolling. It's a good question, Fush. Texting flying is deeply irresponsible and dangerous. It is. Yeah, I wouldn't want to test it, to be honest. That's what autopilot's for, Rachel. I mean, you probably are not meant to be on your phone, I imagine. We are missing out on these lovely views of Ireland. Okay, how much further we got to go, folks? 53 miles. Donegal. I don't think there's any other planes heading to Donegal, so the radio's gone pretty quiet. Oops. Yeah, I probably should give it. I can probably give it a little bit more. About there. Should speed this up a little bit. Got 40 miles till we hit descent. It's not very green over here. Just lack of green all of a sudden. Hey.
Scottish Control, Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo. Good afternoon. Flight level 234.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, Scottish Control, radar contact.
Scottish Control, Ryanair 16 Alpha Lima, flight level 228.
Ryanair 16 Alpha Lima, Scottish Control, radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 310.
Continue climb to flight level 310, Ryanair 16 Alpha Lima.
I wonder where they're going. EIKN to EGPH. I wish this told me more than the airport codes. I don't know these airport codes. There's one about to land at Belfast though. Oh hey look, some gates have appeared down here. I just noticed that. Still going in the right direction. Just stick in the distance, could that be it? I don't know. Yeah. Probably not. They could be any airport. You got the city of Derry over to our right somewhere by the water. The next major airport is Letterkenny Airport. I say major. I don't know if that's major. Letterkenny's probably one of these over here. Kakos, hello! Have you finished work? I kept going just for you. Yeah, look, the gates are coming out from the ground. I must have set the altitude wrong.
Thundercat 3 Liam Echo, Scottish Control, radar contact.
That's someone else appearing on the radar. island is pretty quiet. I mean, we're still over Northern Ireland at the moment, but we're getting pretty close to the border. If you're excited to see what the Republic of Ireland is like, it's probably much the same. There's Letterkenny Airport there. There should be tons of transatlantic flights. Don't they tend to fly overnight? So they all come in the morning? I don't know. They probably all are all flying far above me anyway, so it might not be they might not be registering, I guess, but
Thundercat 3, Lima Echo, radar vectors ILS, runway 27, report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 27, ready for descent. Thundercat 3 Lima Echo.
Thundercat 3, Lima Echo, Liverpool John Lennon Airport landing runway 27.
who gets a
Liverpool
call
John
sign
Lennon Airport landing runway
Thundercat?
27, Thundercat 3 Lima Echo.
Thundercat 3, Lima Echo, contact London Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775, Thundercat 3 Lima Echo.
Yeah, their call sign is Thundercats. I'm looking that up. Catrius Aircraft Management Services. What the heck?
Ryanair 16 Alpha Lima, turn left, heading 050, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 050, Ryanair 16 Alpha Lima.
Looks like a private jet company.
Ryanair 16 Alpha Lima, descend to flight level 090.
Name change from Fly Vectra.
Descend to flight level 090, Ryanair 16 Alpha Lima.
I want a call sign like that.
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Ah, that's me.
Shannon Control 132.15.
We've crossed the border. Shannon Control 132.15, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Shannon Control, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel at 4,000 feet.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Shannon Control identified.
Oh, I like the change to Irish accent. Some of these lines I'm seeing on the map. Oh, we're in like controlled airspace for Derry Airport, I think. It does cost extra to have the quality voices a little bit. It's not. You pay for the text-to-speech service, so it's a little extra, but it's pretty cool. The free ones do not deal with accents very well. I did try that out for a little bit. Okay, so hang on, where's my top of descent mark? We're probably getting close to that. 11 minutes away. So the airfield is... it's right on the coast, the airport, so somewhere over here. There are quite a few hills around. Got a Letterkenny Airport. We're just flying over now. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. At the coastern corner of the beach. Okay, is it like this hill here that I'm roughly heading towards? We got a town over here. Oh, this is the town of Letterkenny. Nice little place.
Flyer 6 Lima Juliet. Contact London Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775, Flyer 6 Lima Juliet. Bye bye.
There's 359 UK registered call signs. So much for Broken Cloud again? Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna look up whether there's something I've done wrong to connect the weather, but I think that might just be a limitation of flights.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Descend
Hello?
to 3,400 feet.
Descend to 3,400 feet, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Descend to 1,300 feet. Vectors for the approach.
Okay. Descend to 1,300 feet, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Does feel a bit low, doesn't it? I'm gonna descend quite slowly, I think. Chart says 2300 on the final approach fix. Well, look, at least they haven't forgotten about me. Yeah, like this hill here, I'm gonna hit, I think. It did say at some point expect a visual approach. So maybe I just go to the right a bit further in between these hills. Also, let's turn down the airspeed because we're getting pretty close to the yellow there. Gonna just to the right a little bit. I think once this pillar moves out of the way, I might be able to see the airfield over here. I feel like this hill is getting a little bit scary as well. I think we're just going to have to adjust in between these two.
Shannon Control, Gemstone 33 Charlie Bravo, flight level 156.
Gemstone 33 Charlie Bravo, Shannon Control, radar contact, continue descent to flight level 150.
Continue descent to flight level 150, Gemstone 33 Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, but they didn't give me a direction, so... I guess we're fine to just kind of wiggle our way through here, right? It's kind of scary getting that close to it. Oh, I'm kind of too low to see the airfield now, though.
118.775.
Center on 118.775 Gemstone, 33 Charlie Bravo.
So where is the airfield? I think it might be, because it's pretty close to the water. I'm just wondering if it's actually the other side of this hill here. Are we meant to be 1,300 or 400? I can't remember. No, that is Brinlac. Ah, the airfield's over here somewhere, okay. So we're actually quite a way out. Still, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we're comfortably... I was aiming for about 5 miles out, and then I moved right to avoid that hill, so we're going to be a bit further than that. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, airfield in sight at 10 o'clock.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, cleared. Visual approach runway 21.
Cleared for visual approach, runway 21, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. So I want to turn... Did that switch heading mode off? Heading off. I don't know how I fix this. Maybe we'll do this bit manually. Nothing like a bit of hand flying. We could do, but I think I'm pretty well set up for a decent approach coming from this angle. We've got the markers there in the distance that I can aim for, so.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, contact Donegal Tower 129.8. Bye-bye.
Donegal Tower 129.8 Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, 1,400 feet, 5 miles out.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, Donegal Tower, wind 290 at 22, runway 21 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 21, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, wind from the right. Yeah, I can feel it a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna start reducing the power. We need to descend a little bit quicker, I think. Get some flaps. I'm just trying to pick out the start of the runway. I think I've got it, but we're a bit too far out for now. Second notch of flaps. Need a bit more power because speed is dropping. A little bit off to the left.
500.
Yeah, altitude is dropping pretty quick, isn't it? Let's hold it up there for a sec. Speed is pretty bad now because I'm pointing up. Third notch of flaps. Oh, we got puppy lights and we're way too high. Speed is dropping too quick. Let's try and coast it in a little bit more.
Stall.
Little bit bumpy.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. My post-flight report has popped up over the game. Request taxi to ramp, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, welcome to Donegal. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Ramp 5, please, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, ramp 5, taxi at pilot's discretion.
Taxi at pilot's discretion to ramp 5, Golf Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot Hotel. They said next available taxiway. There are 2 taxiways right at the end of the runway. Let's bring flaps up. I'm running out of speed. We've got to go to ramp 5, which is over here. May even be roughly where the arrows are taking me. This is a nice little airport, this, isn't it? It's pretty small. Do they have ground control here? They don't. There's no frequency for ground, so I'm just going to keep taxiing. It's not taking me to ramp 5. Do they have signs for the ramps? I think it's here. I think... They're labelled differently on the ground here, I guess.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, radio check.
Golf Whiskey, Charlie
Did I
Foxtrot
do that?
Hotel. Readability 5.
Okay, great, thank you. That was a little bit too fast. I think we'll end it there. All I really have to do is hit the ground and this will register. So, the landing was not as good, but I got 66 out of 100. Landing rate 526 feet per minute. It's a bit heavy. Landing zone long short. It's a bit closer to the middle, but a bit further down the runway, I guess. But yeah, I came in a little bit quick. Not too bad though, not too bad. I wonder if we can actually... It says landing incident severe, pilot moderate, passengers injured 1. In the log file. Do I still maintain the plane? Not currently, because I'm just training. So it's all fine. It's all fine. So, next time we'll carry on from Donegal, but before we go, should we have a quick look at what this exam is like? Let me close you. Close you. Okay, so we have 15 questions, 30 minutes. The pass mark is 70%. What's 70% of 15? 11? 11 or 12, roughly? Okay. The exam auto-submits when time expires. Unanswered questions marked incorrect. Exam auto. Okay, cool. Why does a forward CG typically increase stall speed? What's a CG? Forward. Center of gravity. Okay, forward center of gravity typically increases stall speed because more weight is carried by the nose wheel, I guess. You set 29.902 in the altimeter instead of the local altimeter. Instead of the local altimeter setting, you indicated your true altitude is approximately which way would it go? I feel like if you set it too low, then you're either going to be 100 or 300 feet lower. $300 Yeah, I might not pass this. Under basic VFR, what are the minimum visibility and cloud clearance requirements in Class G airspace below 1,200 feet during the day? $500? That's a guess. An airport traffic pattern altitude is 1,000 feet. You're at 800 feet when turning base to final. What should you do? Continue the approach, I guess. There's no point going up. Air traffic control probably don't care. Yeah, that's fine. What effect does flap extension have on stall speed and glide ratio? So if you extend the flaps, I feel like stall speed would increase, but glide ratio improves. That makes sense in my head. What is the practical effect of high density altitude on takeoff roll? So high density altitude there's less air, so the wings generate less lift. So you need a longer roll, right? That makes sense. How many 1 out of 4 chances can I get? Yeah. VFR flight into IMC is most dangerous primarily because what's IMC? Spatial disorder. I mean, ATC and GPS shouldn't matter with VFR flight. It's just bad weather. Okay. Maybe I should have done some learning for this. A holding pattern entry from a bearing $200 inbound, 200 degrees inbound to a fix with a standard right-hand hold is best described as Hang on, what? A holding pattern entry from 200 degrees inbound to a fix with a standard right-hand hold is best described as... What? What? If you're coming in at 200 degrees, you want to get to right-hand traffic. "200 degrees, you'd be going that way. I mean, it depends where you're coming in from, right? But I think you want to teardrop it, probably. Yeah, I don't know. That's a difficult one for me to get my head around. Which weather phenomenon is most likely to cause carburetor ice in a piston engine? Probably temperatures below zero, I imagine. But it's raining. Maybe it's moisture and high humidity combined. Yeah, I think that might be wrong. Your magneto check shows a 175 RPM drop on the left mag and only 25 on the right. What is most likely wrong and what should you do? Do not depart until investigated, just seems like the answer to that. When flying over a large city, you can enter Class B airspace without a clearance. Correct action. Probably contact ATC. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to pass. You're on a 3-degree glide path at 500 feet and your airspeed is 20 knots above VREF. Continue. Extra speed provides safety margin. Your airspeed is 20 knots. I think at that point you probably go around, right? If you're 20 knots too quick at 500 feet, I think you'd go around there. Might be a long runway, yeah. 500 is reasonably low. After an engine failure in a single engine aircraft, okay. Notify the passengers. Probably identify a landing area, I'm guessing. Restart the engine. No, it's failed. You can't restart it if it's failed. Okay. You are level at 4,500 feet on a VFR cross country. The terrain below rises to 4,200 feet. What is the minimum legal cruising altitude? Yeah, maybe transmit Mayday is more urgent. I don't know. What clearance? I reckon 500 feet clearance. Amitari. Oh god, I can't read these. A METAR reads 18015. It's 180. What is the approximate crosswind component? Hang on. The wind is blowing at 180. The active runway is 27. So that's a full crosswind, right? Submit exam. Let's go. Give me that pass. Oh. Damn it. I really thought that was going to be the one. I got over 50% though. More weight, more tail down forces required. Okay, fine. Under basic VFR, what are the minimum? Clearer clouds. How do I... Can I make this box bigger? I don't think I can. What effect does flap extension have on stall speed and glide ratio? Stall speed decreases. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah. Airport traffic pattern altitude is 1,000 feet. Oh, you should climb to pattern altitude before turning final. Okay. Fine. Holding pattern. What? No. Okay. Yeah. Is it just dumb? Holding pattern entry from bearing 200 degrees. Parallel entry, not teardrop. You need to give 1,000 feet. And the answer was 13 knots. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll try again next time. I can just switch the exams off, but... It depends, though. Is it going to be the same questions? Otherwise, there's no point doing it again. It is the same question. They're just in a different order. Yeah. We'll see if I can remember those next week. Okay. Chat, we're going to leave it there for today. That was good fun. I enjoyed that. We got a couple of flights. I quite like this app, even though it's just frozen. There we go. Let's check my logbook. It is very early access still. So it's interesting because I have seen in the mission, in the jobs, oh, I'm just gonna create a load in Donegal now, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but give it a minute. It's a bit slow. Yeah, it's a slow job market. It might be dead. It might be dead. But yeah, while that's thinking, I will be back tomorrow with marbles. Marbles tomorrow, 1 p.m. UK time. Sunday will be Eurotruck. About 11 a.m. with any luck. I'm starting to think I might have broken this. Maybe it's because I've got the log file open. Probably shouldn't have kept that open. Okay, you know what? We're going to end it. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Much love. I will be here tomorrow with marbles, 1 p.m. UK time, 11 a.m. Sunday for Eurotruck, and probably 11 a.m. Monday. I'm going to be doing rallying, because I've got a couple of rallies to do. There will maybe be something after rallying if that ends quite quickly, but I don't know. Probably not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I am going to hand you over to... Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? You know what? It's been a long time since I've raided Aura. Let's go say hi to Aura. But yeah, damn, that was a nearly 6-hour stream today. That was pretty good. We got a couple of good flights in there. More Flight Sim. Probably back to normal next Sunday for Flight Sim. I will hopefully see you there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Much love. I'll see you soon. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.